The Spanish capital, we find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain, and they take on France.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
France looking dangerous here. Can he finish? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Lamine Yamal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lamine Yamal. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nico Williams. Intercepted effortlessly. Released it nicely. And coolly done in the end. Lamine Yamal. Is this the moment? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, they fancy a short one. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Decent position. Oh, surely. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Promising possession, this. On to Yamal. Yamal playing it through. Could be a chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, read it really well. Pedri. On to Yamal. Mikel Merino takes it on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Interesting pass. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Good move in the making from France. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Olise. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, options are plenty. Decent chance. Monster piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he score? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Ferran Torres. And a strong tackle. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Could be dangerous. Can he get them level? Great defending here. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
An alert intervention. Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Moving the ball really well here. And whipped into the box. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pedri. Thoughtful play. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And a lot to like about this attack. Deflection, throw in here. Pedri. Williams. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And so it is. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Now to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And a creative look about this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could be. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Promising possession, this. Mikel Merino. And an opening. Oh, what a save! Well, a short corner here. Maybe dangerous here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mbappe? Must be! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge!
That looked a really big chance.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Mbappe? Oh, it might be! Oh, it's off the post! And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, France could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Could be threatening. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, they could break at pace. Yamal. Oh, had to stop that one. Kylian Mbappe. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can he finish? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. And this to level it. Vital intervention. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, an errant pass there. Well, at least there was no price to pay. And credit to him for his part in that.
Well, he's recovered the situation well, because that could have been really embarrassing.
Just over the top in the end. Danny Olmo. It's a neat move. Oh, could be. No, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Rabiot. Beautifully weighted ball. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Can they nudge in front late on here? And the cross smuggled away. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. France being afforded too much space here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Decent idea. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Who wants to make a challenge? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And the shot. What a commitment to defending. Could be a chance to break. They need to shore up the defence. It was on its way in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Building all. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Argentina first team. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield and leading the line.
There's a chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Lamine Yamal. It's with Porro. Well, a stylish moment. Takes the shot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Will it be? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Paredes. Almada. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, they've given him too much space. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Gonzalo Montiel. De Paul. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Gonzalez! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Messi. Now with Medina. Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Almada. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Alvarez. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Seemingly no one can stop him. Great block. And he has options available. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Gonzalez. A very timely interception. Williams. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Messi. Gonzalez. Good-looking move. Messi! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Good-looking move. Chance to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Can they set up a chance? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dani Olmo. Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Is this the moment? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Pedri. Now with Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, might be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
The defender doing his job. Senesi. On to Messi. Nico Gonzalez. High quality defending. Incisive pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, options at the back post here. Advantage played. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And firing it. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top.
Well, there you have it. Argentina have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Dani Olmo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That was excellent defending.
Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Torres. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Messi. It's a fierce effort. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Could be threatening. "30 minutes left for play. Opportunity. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. Gonzalez with it. Could be troublesome. Chance here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Mikel Merino. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And taken short. And a good-looking ball. Half-hearted clearance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! De Paul. On to Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Gonzalez. Shaping to shoot. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Mikel Merino. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Fancies a pop from here. Lamine Yamal. That's a superb challenge. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a throw-in for Argentina. Cross could be useful. Well, they survived the attack. Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Who wants to make a challenge? And support available. Well, possession lost by Spain. Gonzalez. De Paul. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Mikel Merino. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Almada. Paredes. Nico Gonzalez. Takes aim. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, it might be. Committed defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Could catch them on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedri. And nicely struck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. See it. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. What a magnificent pass. Not a convincing clearance. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Wirtz. The Argentina first team. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Leandro Paredes. Fancies it! Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Montiel. Paredes. Well, advantage. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not the best clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Florian Wirtz. Good idea. This to get them in front. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Paredes. Well read to ease the pressure. Voltemade. It's with Paredes. And possibilities here. Chance for the leveller. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Voltemade. What can he create? And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. On to Senesi. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Super pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Sané. Mecha. Leroy Sané. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Romero. Gonzalez with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Florian Wirtz. Oh, surely! So following the deflection, a corner kick. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Alvarez. Options in the centre. This could level it. And denied by the post.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. It did look on for them, but not to be. This looks interesting. And that'll be offside. Well read to win possession back. Nico Gonzalez. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. David Raum. Nick Woltemade. Well, the threat could be there. Sané. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, left his man behind here. Will it be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Germany in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Almada. Confident attacking play. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Gonzalez. Not a good pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Nico Gonzalez. Well, there it is. The first half. And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Nick Woltemade. Mecha. Sané has it. Oh, good-looking run. And an opening. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Mecha. Wirtz. Had the confidence to take him on. Oh, it's on! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Mecha. Threading it. Leroy Sané is in. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Rodrigo de Paul. It's with Paredes. He's in here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kimmich. And the pass keeps them going. Good ball to switch the play. Draogo. Nick Woltemade. Will it go in? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Gonzalo Montiel. Now with Messi. And the defensive intervention there. Nicely played. Decent idea. Leroy Sané. The save was a good one. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Surely! The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. De Paul. And there to intervene. Shot is on! Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. 20 minutes remaining. And Germany with the ball again. Can they do it? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Rodrigo de Paul. It's with Paredes. And the pass deftly cut out. Ah, superb tackle. Keen to take it short here. And crossing towards the far post. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Paredes. Trying his luck. It'll be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. They take it short. Good-looking move. Succeeded in winning it back. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And played in by Kimmich. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Well, he keeps going. It's a perfect challenge. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Gonzalez. Gonzalez! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England versus Germany.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The England first 11. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Rashford starts with Harry Kane. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just...
Big moment, this.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Anthony Gordon. England looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. This could be the equaliser. And able to get a body in the way. Voltemade. This looks more than decent. Kane. And snuffing out the danger. Wirtz. Eze. And Rashford. Sloppy in possession from England here. Nick Voltemade. Plenty of support here. To square the game! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Sané. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Harry Kane. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Kane. And Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Perfect tackle. Florian Wirtz. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rashford, fine pass. Chances on. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And a good looking pass. Felix Mecha. Could be. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Trevor Chalobah. Oh, read it really well. That's a superb challenge. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Uedraogo. Trying to tee it up. And collected with considerable ease. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jude Bellingham. Promising position, this. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Tah. Sané has it. And fed forwards. Oh, chance! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, he keeps going. Takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Ezzy. Well, ball back with Germany now. This could be troublesome. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kane. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Voltemade. And easily intercepted. Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must be! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And still looking to get the shot away. Timely intervention. Draogo. And they have possession again. There's a sweeper keeper for you. And the ruling is offside here. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Bellingham. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Nick Voltemade. And England have it back. "30 minutes to go then. Kane. Ah, that's how to defend. Oh, this looks useful. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's broken free. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. The corner from Kimmich. Well, the danger is still there. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Can he finish? Thwarting him. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Sloppy from Sané. A delicious piece of skill. Takes aim. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Clever defending. Now a decent position. And firing it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. That is tackling of the highest order. Voltemade. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be... Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Rashford with possibilities. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And intercepting it. Takes the shot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Intercepted effortlessly. Every football fan looks for. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. But into the keeper's gloves. The England first 11. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And up front, Harry Kane plays alongside Marcus Rashford. Dembele! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Marcus Rashford. Jean-Philippe Mateta. This could be troublesome. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Eze. Now with Rashford. There to take it away. Oh, big chance! Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they set up a chance? France failing to keep the ball. Now, what can England do from this position? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Eze. France doing well to regain possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Mbappe. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Promising move this from England. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, useful ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He has teammates around him. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And slipped through beautifully. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Oh, needed more precision.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Could be troublesome. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Jean-Philippe Mateta. This looks interesting. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Gordon. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Options in the middle. Thoughtful play. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, good vision. Rabia just needs to stay cool. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now opening things up. Now with Mateta. Dembele. Rashford unable to hold it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Shaping to shoot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Saka. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the... So, back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Good conditions for the counter. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Bad pass. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the ruling is offside here. And good anticipation. Decent idea. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Harry Kane. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And how about that for a save? Over it comes. And able to get a body in the way. Ezzy. And in the perfect position to read it. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Room to roam on the wing for England. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
And slipped through beautifully. Good-looking pass. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Bukayo Saka. Rashford. Really good build-up, but no end product. Skipping away.
Oh, that's really clever.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the ball in behind the defenders. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mbappe. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, good idea. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Sadio Kone. And quick thinking defensively. Anthony Gordon. Trying to tee it up. There's the shot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Easing the pressure there.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Marcus Rashford. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Saka. Is it going to be? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. clever in every way. The wait is over, now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
An alert piece of defending. Ferran Torres. And moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Mikel Merino. Very effective pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Pedri. Will it happen for them? What a commitment to defending. It's a short corner. Will it open up? Superbly read and executed. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, any time there's...
Electing to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the one that goes astray. Michael Olise. And in with a real chance. Surely. Splendid block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Torres. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good idea. Mbappe. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Mikel Merino. Dani Olmo. Torres. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good move in the making from France. And the chance slips away. Dani Olmo. That's a nice ball. Mikel Merino. Mbappe. And he's through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that was well read.
And space for Yamal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Beautifully weighted ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Dani Olmo. Opportunity. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And France pushing forward with options available. And cutting in field. In position. Oh, he's blocked it. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Williams. Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they nudge in front? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Super stop. No more time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
It's a neat move. Mikel Merino. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Cucurella. On to Pedri. Yamal! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Showing good situational awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. And France have it back now. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Will it happen for them? Top-class defending. Good conditions for the counter. And he might be through here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Could be dangerous. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Cucurella. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Splendidly cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Ready to break, perhaps? And an opening! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Pedri. There to win it back. And France finding space on the flank. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mikel Merino. Dani Olmo with it. Real chance. Magnificent defending. Oh, read it really well. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Can they create something from here? Dembele, showing a real will to win the ball. Quadio Kone. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the decision offside here. Showing a good reading of the game. It's a weighted pass. Keeper was there to meet it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Danny Olmo. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, the threat is there. Will it go in? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Danny Olmo. Now with Pedri. Drifting infield. Oh, big opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Just over the top in the end. Michael Olise. How can they find a late leveller? Electing to shoot. Oh, great block. Nico Williams. On to Yamal. Borja Iglesias. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. as football. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Cuts in from the flank. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Merino starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Oh, you'll have a go! But into the keeper's gloves. Yamal. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Lamine Yamal. It did look on for them, but not to be. De Paul. It's a neat move. Chance to finish. Crucial piece of defending. Taken short. Thoughtful play. High-tempo football. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good-looking pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Torres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good idea. Messi might be in here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Now with Williams. The cross is on. And the keeper is delighted and relieved because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
Alvarez. For the lead here. And Lionel Messi has scored. The opening goal of the contest. Such a boost. Argentina will get the throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And just like that, broken up. Can he put it in? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. De Paul. Could be threatening. Can Gonzalez finish? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. What can he do with it now? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A real struggle to contain him. Such an ambitious run. Gonzalez! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Pedri. And a brisk run. And let's give credit to the defending. De Paul. A long way out. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. And pressing expertly. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Fed over towards the back post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Yamal. And winning it back. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Well, good run and good ball control. Crossed into the penalty area. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And support available. Mikel Merino. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Wasteful from Spain. He'll try his luck here. And just narrowly wide in the end. And so it is, the first half story. So here we go, the second half begins. And so far, it has been a lopsided encounter. Chance here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And they keep it moving. Paredes. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Did well to win the ball back. Paredes. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Has a go. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. Splendid defending. Nico Williams. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Messi. Nice looking move this. Oh, genuine chance. Oh no, and that's a really disappointing effort from there. Mikel Merino. Dani Olmo with it. Well, possession lost by Spain. Maybe dangerous here. Can he do it? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Paredes. Just the challenge that was required. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Torres. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Paredes. Messi. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And short it is. Could be troublesome. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pedri. Pedri. Excellent vision. Pedri. Corner given. Well, they're going for the short one. Determined defending. And support available. Crossing into the middle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dani Olmo. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Messi. Good-looking move. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Williams. Dani Olmo with it. Well, beating his opponent. Will it go in? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, left his man behind here. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Oh, could finish. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Gonzalez in space. Oh, breezing past him. Will it be? Oh, superb reflexes. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now a decent position. Oh, that's great defending. Paredes. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Pedri. And the pass deftly cut out. And the shot? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And the header off target, but resolute defence. one we've all been thoroughly looking... The wait is over, now we're in business. The Argentina first team. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nico Gonzalez. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Wirtz. Voltemade. Oh, it might be. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Almada. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Wirtz. Nick Voltemade. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Able to skip past his man. This could square the game. What a vital intervention. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get them level? Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Lionel Messi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alvarez. And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Sané. Well, spot on with that challenge. De Paul. Messi. Oh, surely! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Good-looking pass. Can he get one back? And he saw the situation developing. Almada. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Could be. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. David Raum. Mecha. Good move in the making from Germany. A fine reading of the situation. Almada. It's with Paredes. Nick Woltemade. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he level it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see. And he slots it home with confidence. So, on with the game. And what a game. Can you believe this? David Raum. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Excellent run in possession. Messi. And firing it. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Opportunity. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. De Paul. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Can he put it away? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Oh, splendid skill. Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. Chance here. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Must be. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Woltemade. Takes aim. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nico Gonzalez. Ball back with Argentina now. Nick Woltemade. Determined defending. And that'll be a Germany throw. Wirtz. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Skipping past his opponent. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Wirtz. Sané has it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Across from Sané. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Who wants to make a challenge? Outdoing his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Wirtz. And the counter-attack looks on. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rodrigo de Paul. Might lead to a chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Draogo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Messi. And firing it. And did just enough defensively. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Florian Wirtz. Nick Woltemade. Just the challenge that was required. Paredes. Now with Messi. Messi! And a goal! They just keep believing! Who's to say they can't do it now? Kimmich. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Expect one that should. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Bellingham. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And tremendous individual skill. That's a good ball. Oh, that's really untidy. Rashford! Kane? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Nick Woltemade. An alert intervention. Marcus Rashford. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And England have it back. Can he give them the advantage? Just can't get it past him.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Rashford couldn't keep it. Wirtz. He has teammates around him. Can he put it in? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Marcus Rashford. And they have possession again. Possession lost by England. Woltemade. And threading it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gordon. And again, negligence when in possession. Good work from England to win it back. Marcus Rashford. And firing it. Oh, how did he keep that out? And short it is. And pressing expertly. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent position. Must be. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Kane. Kane! Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Florian Wirtz. Ball control is the key.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Opportunity it is. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
And England pushing forward with options available. Oh, it might be. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Jude Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Not the pass he had in mind. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there it is. That's going to... And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Maybe dangerous here. Might be a chance to break. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Foul, but rightly play on. Great vision from Harry Kane. Wirtz. Decent looking ball. Sané. Terrific block there. Will it be? Determined defending. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. England unable to retain possession. Promising move from Germany. Could be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Still alive. Bukayo Saka.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances. They're winning the game
Oh,
comfortably.
Stuart, they've got to score. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Sané. Splendid challenge, that. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Rashford. He's in with a chance. And the post getting in the way. And Germany get the throw.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Gives it a go. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Ezzy. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Leroy Sané. Nick Woltemade. Intelligent threaded pass here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And intercepted it. And he's through here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Felix Mecha. Germany in a position of menace. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, big chance. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Raum. Scope for another goal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Florian Wirtz. A very good tackle. And passing it well. To square the game! Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And showing good game awareness. Given away by England. Voltemade. Gordon. Electing to shoot. That was going in. Florian Wirtz. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Sané. Saka. Will there be late excitement? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order. Free kick is what's been given. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Ollie Watkins. And fed forwards. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Corner kick played in. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Mecha. On to Wirtz. Germany could get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. All even, but will it stay that way? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The England first 11. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Rashford starts with Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Eze. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. And danger averted. Well read. And teammates around him. And flying forwards here. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Rashford. Might be a chance here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Promising move this from France, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Harry Kane. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Will it happen for them? Appear to be in two minds. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. A really good pass. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. Bukayo Saka. And they need to get tighter here. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Theo Hernandez. Oh, could be. An incredible block. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Well-timed tackle. And he saw the situation developing. A real opening now. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Saka. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can he get one back? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. Konate. That was going in. And that's expert defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And they could eat into the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Timely intervention. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And France with acres of space to attack. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Gordon. And winning it back. Now a decent position. Can they do it? And able to close down the shots.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Eze. Now with Saka. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rashford! And denied by the post. And a time for cool heads. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Now looking dangerous here. Not the best challenge, free kick. And that was a free kick hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Harry Kane. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Eze. Might be a chance to break. Can they take advantage? Can he do it? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Bukayo Saka. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity! And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Room to roam here for France. Rashford, fine pass. Kylian Mbappe. The ball back with England now. It's a neat move. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. It's there for him. Oh, what a stop. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Mbappe. Harry Kane! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, that was incisive. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. And just wide with the header. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, gliding through. Mbappe! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Good move in the making from France, but timely defending when it mattered. Saka. Now with Bellingham. Ezzy. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And England with acres of space out wide. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Nice looking move, this. Oh, great defending. Oh, good vision. Oh, could finish. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Pushing for the winner, but nothing comes of it. Watkins. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, nice ball over the top. England using width to good effect here. Splendid challenge, that. Promising move, this, from England. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Oh, skipping away. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Bukayo Saka. minds. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can he deliver? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Smart defending. Fabio Silva. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But really sticking to their task defensively. Fay. And cut out nicely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Can he get one back? Brilliantly blocked. Suarez. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Adeyemi. And support available. Is it going to be? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Fay. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Takes the shot. The crossbar got in the way. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And in the right position to read it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, still up for grabs. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Well, that one has promise. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Silva. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Crucial piece of defending. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Trying to connect. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It's there for him. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Dortmund with the ball once more. Oh, surely. Real defensive resilience. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Silva. Karim Adeyemi. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Silva. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that is going to close. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Danger building. Takes it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And the decision is one of offside here. And he read it superbly. Silva. Decent position. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And played short. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. This could be troublesome. Girassi. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, options are plenty. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And the chance slips away. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Mecha. Ah, superb tackle. Oh, what an opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. That's a good-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
He's in here. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. Sporting pushing to add to their lead. They have won the corner. And playing advantage. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Suarez. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And easily intercepted. Must be. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And quick thinking defensively. Karim Adeyemi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Faye. for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, blocked it! Haaland. Very effective pass. Timely intervention. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Phil Foden plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Trying his luck. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Top-class defending. On to Semenyo. On to Haaland. Chance to take the lead. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Doku. Drifting in off the flank. Takes the shot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, great attacking play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, possibilities in the centre. The inside route looks promising. High quality defending. Now, options are plenty. Excellent vision. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Perfect challenge. Is it the perfect pass? But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Nunes. Can they set up a chance? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And possibilities here. Now with Semenyo. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Felix Mecha. Jeremy Doku. Oh, big moment! Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
There to take it away. What can he do with it now? Can he put it away? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Reinders. Real chance. And putting his body on the line. Now they can reorganise. Well, a good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Silva. Can he score? And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Given away by City. Has a go! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Will it happen for them? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
An impressive run. Can he get them in front? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Doku. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Looking for the angle. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
So underway again, and I hope what we saw in the first half will continue in the second. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Karim Adeyemi. And teammates around him. And given free rein to run. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And a chance for the lead. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Reinders. Holland. Phil Foden now. Good-looking move. Can he find the net? Oh, got everything behind it. And played short. Holland. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, no stopping him. Electing to shoot. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Karim Adeyemi. And snuffing out the danger. Threads it nicely. Big opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Determined defending. Erling Haaland. Shot is on. Oh, terrific save. Played over. Manchester City have it back now. Reinders. Cherki. Chance to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. Mecha. And support available. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. City move it forward with purpose. Reinders. On to Haaland. Haaland! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nice-looking move, this. And there the move ends for now. Fabio Silva. Well anticipated. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Jérémy Doku. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. He's driven in the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the keeper showing good hands. Could still be dangerous. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Felix Mecha. Will it go in? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Chance here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, the danger is still there. The attack ended disappointingly. Fabio Silva. Well, he's certainly not alone. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Delightful pass. Oh, great vision. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Haaland. Intelligent ball. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. Adeyemi. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Both sets of fans. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Did well to win it back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Declan Rice. Introducing the starting players for...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
O'Reilly. Erling Haaland. Reinders. And snuffing out the danger. Eze. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Arsenal have it back. On to Semenyo. Given away by City. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. He has time to play it over. And still trying to get the shot off. Fully committed. Well, the short corner routine. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Ben White. Havertz. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Determined defending. City could be onto something. Could be menacing, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, the threat could be there. Could pull one back here. And a goal! Not over just yet. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. White. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Phil Foden. Now with Reinders. Well, he's certainly not alone. O'Reilly. Just the challenge that was required. Kai Havertz. Saka. And it's opening up. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Waited well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cherki. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Erling Haaland! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Eze. Bukayo Saka. That's a good-looking pass. Looking for a hole in the defence. And a goal! Well, just like that, they're back in front. Foden. Now Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now can he get on the end of this one? Could it be? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline 4-2. Mikel Merino. Kai Havertz. Perfect challenge. And support available. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Erling Haaland. Textbook defending inside the box. Kai Havertz. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And good anticipation. Intelligent ball. Takes aim. Real defensive resilience. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Lovely ball.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Declan Rice. Might lead to a chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. They're really pressing their opponents. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Well, space if he goes inside. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And no let-up. Oh, breezing past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Mikel Merino. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Foden. Now with Semenyo. And the defensive intervention there. Mikel Merino. Maybe dangerous here. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Might do damage on the break. Well, this could really help the cause. Cherki. Nice looking move, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's a promising City move. And let's give credit to the defending. Mikel Merino. Teammates available. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Really good challenge. It's a neat move. He's in here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Gabriel Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Fancies it. And striking the bar.
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Has a go! Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball.
Well, Arsenal are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent-looking pass. Just 15 minutes remaining. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Opportunity! Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Arsenal regaining possession. Could be dangerous. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And he whips it in. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Declan Rice. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Doku. Now with Reinders. And the shot? Well, only just wide of the post. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing.
Trying his luck. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Eze. Distributing it well. Good distribution. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Eze. Ben White. That's a lovely ball. as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who...
Big moment this.
Havertz. And a little bit too much height on that one. Vlahovic. And in with a real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Mikel Merino. Could be. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Intelligent ball. Vlahovic. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And a tidy challenge. Thuram. He has teammates around him. An attack that had potential. Jeremy Boga. That's a good pass. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Eze. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Is this the moment? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the threat could be there. Fancies it. Oh, fearless. Now, who can he play it to? And Juve come away with it. Openda. Martinelli. Well, very effective play in possession. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gabriel Martinelli. Read it well. Havertz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Thuram. And on to McKennie. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fine pass. A good and fair challenge. Openda. Now with Thuram. Arsenal have given it away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But the danger averted for now. Incapie. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Zegrova. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And the chance slips away. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in Turin. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Must be. Opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Kai Havertz. Juventus recovering possession well. And just like that, broken up. Havertz. On to Saka. And the through ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Oh, good idea. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Ikoma Luis Openda. And he read it well. Gabriel Martinelli. And Havertz. Decent looking ball. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Trying to tee it up. Vlahovic. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. White. Well read to ease the pressure. Eze. Now with McKennie. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Arsenal have given it away. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just cutting off the supply. And passing it well.
Vi ricordiamo che l'abbonamento per l'intera stagione calcistica è disponibile su richiesta alla biglietteria.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good through ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, the threat is there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jeremy Boga. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Havertz. Oh, useful ball. And firing it. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Kefren Turam. Now with McKennie. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Boga. Dusan Vlahovic. And ball back with Arsenal now. Havertz. And he struck the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Arsenal was certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bukayo Saka. This could level it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. The Bianconeri have given it away. And does well to keep it in play. And quick thinking defensively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Bukayo Saka. Let's get... all relish as football. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4...
And an opening! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, that should boost his confidence. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Zegrova. And it's with McKennie. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Suarez. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Weston McKennie. Oh, chance! Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Kocharashvili. Oh, it might be. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Weston McKennie. And on to Boga. And he did well to cut it out. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Thuram. Chance here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Kefren Thuram. Oh, nice ball. Corner for Juve. And there's the delivery. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Fay. Luis Javier Suarez. Wasteful from Sporting. Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Brilliant piece of skill. Advantage played. And look at this. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Promising pass. And in the right position to read it. Fay. It's a neat move. Will it go in? Splendid block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Successfully cut out the pass. Suarez. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And flying forwards here. McKennie. Ikoma Luis Openda. This looks interesting. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kocharashvili. Must be! No, just the tackle that was needed. Jeremy Boga. Oh, useful ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now what can they do from here? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Kefren Turam. Openda. And it's with McKennie. Vlahovic. Oh, big opportunity! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now! Luis Javier Suarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Jeremy Boga. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? The Bianconeri have given it away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jeremy Boga. And on to Vlahovic. And Sporting with the ball again. Might be a chance to break. Getting in there to intercept. Incisive pass. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. He's on the run. Disappointing pass. Vlahovic. It's looking promising. Vlahovic. Decent chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Too easy, far too easy. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Really good ball there. Could be in here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can he do it? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And the pass deftly cut out. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Trying to tee it up. Chance to finish. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Showing a real will to win the ball. Georgi Kocharashvili. Opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. McKennie. Looking for the angle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And showing good game awareness. Faye. And it's opening up. Oh, crucial interception.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Ikoma Loisopenda. Could pose a threat on the counter. Room for Sporting here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much...
Opportunity! And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Weston McKennie. And an opening! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! For you today, the hype has been... An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a clear foul. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
What a block that was.
Effective press. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, that's a clever ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. And support available. And he's in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Felix Mecha. Will it be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline, to extend their lead here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Faye. Just the challenge that was required. Silva. And the ball is with Girassi. Sporting regaining possession. Kocharashvili. Good-looking pass. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Fabio Silva. Mecha. Well, a textbook interception. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be threatening. Big opportunity. Oh, now that is an excellent save. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well read to win possession back. Felix Mecha. Must be. In it goes! goodness! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, they know they need to stop him. Suarez. And it's opening up. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Adeyemi. And veering in field. He fancies it. Nicely blocked. Oh, it might be. Corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, really closing him down. Oh, this looks useful. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Suarez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is, the ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
Fabio Silva. Felix Mecha. Silva. Girassi, can he do it? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Able to skip past his man. Now, options are plenty. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Silva. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, very effective play in possession. Could pull one back here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Nervy clearance. Fancies it. Tremendous block. Real chance. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Getting in there to intercept. Karim Adeyemi. Fabio Silva. And Sporting with the ball again. Oh, superb skill. To level matters. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, behind for another corner. And ably dealt with. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Fay. Silva. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Sporting come away with it. And he might be through here. Oh, big moment. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Decent looking ball. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And intercepted it. Girassi. Decent position. Oh, fearless. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. Oh, this looks useful. And the shot. Oh, it's off the post. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Suarez. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Still pressure. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Silva. He's in here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Luis Javier Suarez. Gives it a go. Oh, there it is. A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Silva. Now with Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Girassi. And threading it through. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Not to be in terms of the finish. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Fabio Silva. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Clever defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. What a commitment to defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Adeyemi. And delivered into the box. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Oh, might be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Reinders. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Good idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Haaland. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Adeyemi. Haaland. And losing the ball there. Mecha. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Threading it. And saved by the keeper. It's a short corner. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, onto the post. And that will be a penalty. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Girassi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, misdirected.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He has teammates around him. Needs composure. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? And roaming free here. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. An impressive run. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. And a strong tackle. Plenty of support here. Fabio Silva. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And nicely over the top. In position. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Karim Adeyemi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And blocked.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Girassi. And there the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Phil Foden. Reinders. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good-looking move. He's got to have a go here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. It's a short one. Had the confidence to take him on. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, blocked it. Reinders. Could catch them on the break. Takes aim. And denied by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, Dortmund are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Holland. On to Reinders. Well, a textbook interception. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Ryan Cherki. Feeding it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Felix Mecha. Plenty of support here. That's how to put in a challenge.
Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
Yes, I mean, they're matching each other attacking blow for attacking blow. Oh, really close, just over the top. And good anticipation. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And able to get a body in the way. Good pressure to win it back. Takes it on. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Ryan Cherki. Now with Reinders. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Nice looking move, this. To take the lead. Splendid block. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Good looking move. Gives it a go. Super stop. A throw has been given. Intercepted effortlessly. Now the counter-attack looks on. It's there for him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, difficult save to make. Elects to go short. And players waiting at the far post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And struggling to get the shot off. What a vital intervention. And showing good game awareness. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, good idea. And offside it is. Mecha. Well-timed tackle. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, they could break at pace. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Gvardiol. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Jérémy Doku. Now, will the cross work out for them? Nervy clearance. What a block!
That was absolutely out.
others have been waiting for. Not. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Phil Foden plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Antoine Semenyo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Haaland. This is looking threatening. Reinders. Good patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Arsenal's free kick here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now with Semenyo. Mateus Nunes. On to Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Phil Foden. Nunes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden. Jeremy Doku. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Saka. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Eze. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gvardiol. Ryan Cherki. Now looking dangerous here. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Kai Havertz. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. An alert piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? And a chance to whip it in here. Promising possession, this. To get back within a goal. Well, body in the way. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Incapie. Can he find the right pass? Foden. And this to level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And passing it through. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. A City free kick forthcoming. Phil Foden. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Tried to tee it up. Just couldn't get it through. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Saka. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Arsenal have given it away. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Reinders. He has teammates around him. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a nice ball. And there it is, a chance. And there it is, penalty. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. O'Reilly. And taking it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Eze. And Kai Havertz. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Doku. Phil Foden now. Timely intervention. Oh, good-looking pass. Saka. And a decent delivery. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ryan Cherki. Released it nicely. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. William Saliba. Saka. Now with Havertz. Bukayo Saka. And the advantage is with City. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Eze. Promising position, this. Fancies it. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Delivered into the area here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And he's made headway. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Foden. Given away by City. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Oh, tremendous vision. And City coming away with it. Now, options are plenty. Reinders. A long way out. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Now a decent position. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Saka. Could be dangerous. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Phil Foden. 10 minutes to go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eze. Ready to strike. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And this could finish it off. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Oh, splendid skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. City get the corner. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. Haaland, and fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Gives it a go. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Will it happen for them? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Given away by City. And he has options available. Cross could be useful. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! So off and running here, the first half underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now with Vlahovic. To square the game. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Mikel Merino. Textbook example of how to cut it out. An encouraging Arsenal move. Boga. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. Great defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Eze. On to Saka. Openda. Smart defending. And it's opening up. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Kefren Turam. And on to McKennie. Kefren Turam. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Weston McKennie. McKennie with the feed. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And the through ball. Will it go in? Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And a timely intervention. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Weston McKennie. McKennie. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lovely weight. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Havertz. Kai Havertz. Oh, chance! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? McKennie. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Has a go! Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Kai Havertz. Now with Saka. Might work out. The verdict is offside here. Ikoma Luis Openda. Could be threatening. Corner coming up for Juventus. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? There to win it back. Havertz. And showing fine vision. Well, not the best clearance. Counter-attacking chance. Could pull one back here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Openda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he level it? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, genuine chance. Committed defending. Will it be? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! An effective ball. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. And the second half has begun here in North London. Oh, that's splendid play. This to get them in front. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Interesting pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kai Havertz. Waited well. And the ruling is offside here. Now, options are plenty. A good and fair challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Feeding it through. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And the pass keeps them flowing. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Zegrova. Ezi. Arsenal have given it away. Zegrova. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Mikel Merino. Now with Havertz. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity here. "30 minutes left for play." Nicely timed tackle. A danger here as he runs at them. And just blotting out the danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it will, and that will be a penalty. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Intelligent defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Kai Havertz. Oh, good vision. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, Juventus have it back here. Oh, good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Arsenal have given it away. Space and time for Arsenal. Will it go in? And the keeper has possession of it. Openda. Could pose a threat on the counter. And intercepting it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Trying his luck. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. The Bianconeri have given it away. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Danger building. That's a superb challenge. Vlahovic. And defensive play to be applauded. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And danger still. Not a time for cool heads. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Great block. Oh, turned onto the bar. Juventus have given it away. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. He has teammates around him. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be threatening. Good-looking move. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Non-stop high. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. And striking it. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Faye. Sporting using width to good effect. And let's give credit to the defending. Zegrova. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Oh, genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Openda. Can they set up a chance? And look at this! Can he? Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal! They're flying out of the traps! And he did well to cut it out. Ball lost by Juventus. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, you'll have a go. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Thuram. Oh, it might be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And great work to confuse the defender. Can he finish? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Ikoma Lois Openda. Now with McKennie. Real chance. And rattling the post. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Just cutting off the supply. And Sporting looking creative here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ikoma Lois Openda. Good visualization and execution. Can he score? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. McKennie. A very timely interception. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. McKennie. Now with Thuram. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Edon Zegrova. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a clever ball. Juventus have given it away. It's looking promising, and it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Zegrova. And they keep it moving. Vlahovic. Timely intervention. Well, this could really help the cause. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Now, how about the short corner? Maybe dangerous here. McKinney! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
He made good progress there. And with that, the first half comes. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Well, beating his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Openda. Will it happen for them? Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Luis Javier Suarez. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Trying to chip it. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, that challenge was far from clean. This looks interesting. And a very good challenge. Luis. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Openda. It did look on for them, but not to be. Openda. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Can they set up a chance? An alert piece of defending. Great ball over the top. Chances on. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a good-looking ball. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Could be a chance to break. Super pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kocherashvili. Thoughtful play. Can he? And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kefren Turam. Wasteful from Sporting. Impressive build-up. But quick thinking defensively. And teammates to play it to. Nicely timed tackle. And Sporting with the ball again. Well worked piece of pressing. It was wayward.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, he's through here. Going for finesse. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Zegrova. Suarez. That might help them. Possible chance. This could be it. Splendid defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, big chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. So
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. And the keeper can gather.
the idea was certainly right.
And easily cut out in the end. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maybe dangerous here. Can they do it? Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Girassi. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think. Opportunity! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! Oh, that's splendid play. Fabio Silva. Girassi. Felix Mecha. And making headway. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Can they open things up? Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. Oh, disappointing clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Girassi. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it's opening up. Just can't get it past him. And there's the delivery. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Schlotterbeck. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
What a commitment to defending. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And striking it. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Mecha. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now what can they do from here? And the chance slips away. Adeyemi. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fabio Silva. This could level it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Very timely defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Karim Adeyemi. Fabio Silva. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Trying his luck. And the post getting in the way. Well, defensive resilience there. And that is going to close the... Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, had to intervene. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And possibilities here. Chance for the leveller. And a decent save. Full credit. Good-looking run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Seemingly no one can stop him. Mecha. And he read it well defensively. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands.
Can he? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Adeyemi. Crossed into the penalty area. And forcing the error. What a vital intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. Super pass. Possible chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. And they need to get tighter here. Gives it a go! Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Fay. Could be dangerous. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Silva. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Flag raised for offside. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Fay. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Mecha. Nice looking move, this. Top class defending. Now what can they do from here? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And they're not out of the woods. Real defensive resilience. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, this looks useful. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Karim Adeyemi. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And given free rein to run. This could be it. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. Good-looking pass. Nice-looking move. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Well, he keeps going, but they took care of the situation defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A long way out, and a body in the way. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Very quick thinking there. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. It was on its way in.
That's how to get a block in.
Ryan Cherki. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he score? And the keeper showing good hands. But he's gone short with it. Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? Not the pass he had in mind. Gvardiol. And teammates around him. Oh, big moment! Oh, he's blocked it! Interception to snuff out the danger. Girassi. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Phil Foden. Antoine Semenyo. Genuine chance. Oh, great save! Short corner taken. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, he looks threatening. Can he do it? Oh, denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Ryan Cherki. Can he put it away? And the flag has gone up, offside. And in the right position to read it. Silva. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Reinders. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To put them in front. Oh, how did he keep that out? And short it is. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And taken short. Can he deliver? Great movement. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Determined defending. Teammates available. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, just the tackle that was needed. City move it forward with purpose. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Haaland! Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, Man City are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Foden. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? A fine reading of the situation. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent looking ball. Will it be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Really favours this position. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Reinders. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Phil Foden. And in with a real chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And it's a quality pass. Genuine chance. The crossbar got in the way. Can they nudge in front? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Erling Haaland. Oh, it's on! Oh, magnificent reaction. Favouring the short one. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's opening up. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Ryan Cherki. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, chance! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Just like that, they have the ball again. And he's in an offside position. Girassi. Silva. In search of an equaliser.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
And he's fired it against the post.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting.
This could be troublesome. Off the post and back in play. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Phil Foden. City couldn't keep it. Oh, top goalkeeping! And taken short. Could be dangerous. Oh, fully stretched! Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be more trouble. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Reinders. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
It's a promising City move. Hold on! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. To trim the deficit. Simple save, really. Doku. Now with Reinders. And he has options available. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And a brisk run. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, great block. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Given away by City. Girassi. Can he put it away? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. O'Reilly. On to Haaland. And intercepting it. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Clean challenge. And they know they need to stop him. And covering tremendous ground here. Ryan Cherki. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good ball over the top. It did look on for them, but not to be. Foden. On to Semenyo. Hold on! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Reinders. Really nice ball. two sides. So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Shaping to shoot, and holds onto it confidently. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Havertz. Lovely weight. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Semenyo. Crossing opportunity. And a textbook interception. Oh, you'll have a go. Foiling his opponent completely. And over it comes. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And taking it without any trouble at all. And easily cut out in the end. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Kai Havertz. This could be troublesome. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And an opening! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. In behind for him to chase. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Ryan Cherki. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
That's how to go past the marker.
Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Bukayo Saka. And Havertz. Saka. In a dangerous position. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Could pull one back here. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, they're going for the short one. And a fine cross. Havertz! In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Erling Haaland. Reinders. Will it go in? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Ball played nicely. Saka. Strong bit of pressing. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. And he read it well. Foden. An example of how to press. Antoine Semenyo. Takes aim. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Good-looking ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Foden. Interesting pass. And City coming away with it. Now with Semenyo. Defended it well.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Kai Havertz. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Jeremy Doku. Manchester City have it back now. A long way out. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. And there it is, the referee. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Nicely timed tackle. Oh, chance! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Electing to shoot, and he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Out of play, City throw. And possibilities here. And an opening. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And nice vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Doku. He's on the run. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, nothing untoward happened. Really nice ball. And snuffing out the danger. Jeremy Doku. Gabriel Martinelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Semenyo. Oh, that's a really good run. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And in the perfect position to read it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, might be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And under pressure, not on the target. Reinders. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Havertz. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. Haaland. Now a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ezzy. Can he deliver? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. 20 minutes to go. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, no damage done. Ryan Cherki. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Oh, that's splendid play.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Brilliant pass. Haaland. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Is this the moment? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, nearing the end of this one, and Arsenal a long way from their best.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
5 minutes left. And City have possession once more. Havertz. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Haaland. Doku. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort, it's unlucky, really.
Throw in here for Arsenal. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, breezing past him. players' minds. The wait is over, now we're in business. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And still looking to get the shot away. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Thuram. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Ezzy. Tenacious challenge. Can he put it away? And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. William Saliba. Piero Incapié. What a magnificent pass. Ben White. And just like that, broken up. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might work out. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Weston McKennie. That's a good pass. Perhaps now. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Thuram. Now with Vlahovic. A very good tackle. Kai Havertz. Now with McKennie. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a lovely ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Possession ceded by Juve. Oh, he's through here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And intercepted it. That's a good ball. And an opening. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And a good-looking ball. Oh, this looks useful. Can they do it? That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
Gabriel Martinelli. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper dealing with it. And the short option preferred. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. McKennie. Arsenal have given it away. Juventus have given it away. Vlahovic. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And nice vision. Oh, surely! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Weston McKennie. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. White. Now with Saka. Havertz. And in with a real chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Gabriel Martinelli. And the ball back with Juve now. And there goes the half-time whistle. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bukayo Saka. Must be! Super challenge! Wow!
What an important challenge that was.
Might do damage on the break. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they use their pace? Can he put it in? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Declan Rice. Could be troublesome. And defending as a unit. Jeremy Boga. Read it well. Bukayo Saka. Well, not a great ball played in. Kefren Turam. Could catch them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And playing it through. In position. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Now with Kelly. And on to Boga. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And passing it through. And he's in. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Mikel Merino. Pass chiselled nicely. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Zegrova. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Beautiful pass. Yes, he's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Opportunity here. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Oh, nice ball over the top. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Ikoma Loisopenda. Determined defending. And he's made headway. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And he read it well. Saka. And just like that, broken up. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Will it happen for them? And quick thinking defensively. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A real struggle to contain him. Real chance. And rattling the post. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And danger averted. Well read. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good pass. Possible chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And there to intervene. 5 minutes to go. Arsenal regaining possession. Oh, good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Jeremy Boga. And cutting in field. But they dealt with the threat posed. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Kefren Turam. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. McKennie. And just blotting out the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. That was going in. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, they made it far too easy there. Giving it a go. The save was a good one. Weston McKennie.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few... Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And offside it is. Space galore for Juventus, but quick thinking defensively. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Fine pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Openda. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Suarez. Big chance. How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
Suarez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, Juventus have it back here. Boga. Could be! No, just the tackle that was needed. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Intelligent ball. Might go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Thuram. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And possession changing hands. And showing good game awareness. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! The Bianconeri have given it away. Żegrova. Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Fay. Juventus recovering possession well. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Vlahovic. And it's with McKennie. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order. Well, racing away here. Dusan Vlahovic. In the right place to cut out the pass. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising position, this. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Incisive ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. McKennie. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Luis Javier Suarez. He's in here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! A lot to like about this sporting move, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a tremendous block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Opportunity here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Vlahovic. Luis Javier Suarez. Threading it. Could be in. Opting for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kocherashvili. Can he deliver? Can they do it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a fine tackle. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kocherashvili plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And playing it through. Just straying offside. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, danger here. He fancies it. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Edon Zegrova. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. That's a superb challenge. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Opportunity here. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Real chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Can they nudge in front late on here? A fine reading of the situation. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Five minutes to go. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, read it really well. And Juve come away with it. Luis Javier Suarez. And on to Boga. The Bianconeri have given it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Thuram. And an opening. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. And the short option preferred. It's a neat move. Oh, chance! Splendid defending. And that